Let me know in the comment section whether if it's good to divorce your husband because he's poor. Let me know. Yeah, without wasting your time, welcome to my channel. I still remain your girl Ada Chichi. Chichi Nwachukwu in the building. You guys are so amazing. I just want to use this opportunity to say thanks. If you are new in my channel, you are highly welcome. I appreciate. May God bless you. And if you are old in my channel, you are highly welcome. And if you are my returning subscriber, I just want to say I love you. You guys are so amazing. Thanks for having you in the building. Without God and without you, I don't know if I can be here today to speak. Only God can do what no man can do, and what God cannot do does not exist. Guys, I just want to say I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you. Thanks for your love. May God bless you. Yeah, today's topic goes like this. Is it good to divorce your husband because your husband is poor? You see, guys, someone asked me this question and I said, no, let me bring it to my platform so that, it will be a kind of debating. I can't do the talking alone because I just believe we all are here to learn. Maybe, let's say, your contribution can help the situation. As I'm talking, you are talking, your comments, your view, and what you think about it. During wedding, there's this word that we all used to make in the wedding. They will say for better, for good, for better, for worse. So, but for me, in my own definition, what I mean, what they mean about that word, for better, for good, for better, for worse, when we talk about good, good is when everything is comfortable. There are people that don't really understand the meaning of for better, for good, and for better, for worse. For better, for good is when everything is okay. When everything is okay, you have to be there. You don't have to run. When things are not moving well, you have to stay, whether good or whether bad. Hello, my dear. You are welcome. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming. So that is my own understanding. Nancy, welcome. Thanks for coming. So that's what I understand. If they said for better for good, for better for good, the way I look at it is for better for good means if everything is okay with you and your husband, then for better for worse is if there is nothing. Even I say if there is nothing, or even if there is misunderstanding, you have to bear it. So that is what I understand. But I don't know what the way you look at it or your view, because we have our own suggestion, we have our own, contribution, we have our own example. So, but for me, if they said, during that time of wedding, the pastor or the reverend priest or whosoever who said, for better, for good, for better, for worse, the good, is what I'm trying to define, and the poor. Someone asked me this question. You were like, is it good to divorce your husband, if your husband is poor? So what is he trying to say? What he's trying to say is this. I'm gonna break it down and I'm gonna, put them in their own part. You know, Number one, you see, it's like, during the time of courtship, the guy was not really open to the lady. The lady believed that all is well. The lady believed that the guy is comfortable, the guy is rich, and to an extent, it funny me because the lady in question don't even know where the guy is living. How can you agree someone you don't even know where the guy will leave it running? Okay, sweetheart, you are welcome. How can you agree a guy that you don't know where the guy is living? You agree that guy. You agree the guy to marry a guy that you don't know where he is living. You don't even know. All you know is just you people are dating. The guy is trying to take care of you, but you don't know the guy's whereabouts. You don't even know the family. You don't know anything about the guy. So it happens that along the line, they now got married, and the girl now realized now that the guy in question, the guy is fake, to an extent that this guy is living in uncompleted building. The guy is very poor. The question goes like this: how is she going to do? If you are in that girl's shoe, what do you think is the best for her? Is she for it? I mean, is it better for her to leave the marriage, or is it better for her to stay in the marriage? Please, we we have to do the talking together. I want to know your opinion. Let's say maybe you are into relationship, you are into a courtship to a man, along the line, the man, did not open up to you, you know, you people got married, you came to realize that the guy is poor. If what do you think you would do in that shoe? Let me know, to be frank. Just be frank. Guys, it's rampant here in Europe. It's rampant. Many guys that live here in Europe, reaching in Africa, they will say a graduate. This one is a life history. I'm gonna give it to you. A graduate whom they know that this girl has a good job. The girl is doing well. He has a good job. He's earning a good salary. You know, Instead of them to open up to the girl, I believe that whatever that belongs to you. It doesn't matter if you open or not. This one happened to me. I believe that marriage should work out, because during that time the girl, let me just cut it in a way that you will understand. It happens that this guy live in Europe. The guy is doing normal job, cleaning job, and so now packages. Each time we are traveling to Africa, people believe that the way you dress, the way you look, the way organize yourself, they believe that, wow, we are comfortable. They believe that we are rich, but they don't know that we suffer to get the money. You must work. It's not like in Nigeria that someone can just bless you just like that. You have to work. So you see, this guy went to Africa, you know, along the line he saw this girl. So whether the death or what is what I don't know. But all I know, they got married and the guy now brought the girl here in Europe. So he did not open up to the girl. He didn't tell the girl that, see what is going on in Europe. I'm doing cleaning job. It's not the way you think. And the worst of it is this girl has a very good job. The girl work in airport and she's earning good salary. She earned good salary. She's very comfortable. So, but I don't know the reason why the guy did not open up to the girl. So reaching there, I mean, the girl, she was flabbergasted. She was disappointed. You know, she was like, that the marriage will not work out, that she's not going to stay. She's not going to stay. It wasn't easy actually, because I was involved to make peace. To an extent, the girl in question, she ran away. She said she would not live with this guy. That this guy deceived. So the guy deceived her. The guy came to Nigeria and told her how he's comfortable, how he has this, how he's doing this. But now, she realized that all what the guy told her, everything is lie. So now she says she's not going to continue with the marriage. So we were like, trying to encourage her. She ran away. She ran away, but luckily the first time that she ran, she came to my house. So when she came to my house, I was surprised, even though that she was pregnant. She was pregnant. She came, and when she came, she did not open up to me at first. She just told me that she wants to stay with me for some time, so that she's tired. So I now said, okay, you can just relax. So I make food for her. She ate. So along the line, so she starts telling me some certain things which I try to like encouraging her. So luckily for me, I never knew that the husband is even looking for her. Then now the assistant pastor called me and he was like, please, have you seen this girl? Have you seen her? I said, what happened? She said, see what happened. I said, okay, she's with me here. The pastor was like, thank God, please, 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 don't let her run, don't let her go. See what is going on. She ran away from the house. She says she's no longer, that she won't marry the man, that the man lied to her, that the man lied. The man came to Nigeria, told her how he has a good job in Europe, how he's very comfortable, only for her to realize that this man don't have anything, that all what the man told her, everything is lie, that hadn't been the man open up to her, that she wouldn't have quit her job because she was earning good salary. All she would have done is just for her to be visiting the husband. She wouldn't have quit. So that is what so many men don't know. Open up to a lady that you want to marry. What belongs to you belongs to you. Even in courtship, don't start lying to the girl, start telling the lady how you are rich, how you have this, how that. No, open up. If I mean, if something that belongs to you, it belong. Is it not better for you to, you know? Let's just, if we are talking about divorce, we have rampant people are divorcing. There are some things that is really causing this divorce of a thing that we are talking. It's not only maybe the man is outside, the man is chasing women outside. No, it's not. There's some things, some important things, important reason. A woman that you will spend the rest of your life with. So why are you hiding? Why can't you be open? Why can't you tell the woman, see what I'm doing? If you want, at least it's better you open up to the woman. If she will stay, let her stay. If she will not stay, good and fine. Likewise, a woman too. Some women will tell you how their family they are very rich. That fake life. I see all that thing to be fake because marriage is not a biscuit. It's not something that you can just jump in. Along the line, you jump in and you came to realize that this person, wow, it's not what I think. What I'm saying is fake. So please, I mean, I'm just like bringing this in my platform. Let us try to, be straight in what we are doing. We should not like maybe try to live fake life. Mostly when it comes in the things of marriage, for better, for good, for better, for worse. Because I don't think that a lady that really know who you are, know that you are poor, know that you are like this. Likewise, a man who just, will just leave you like that because of maybe you are poor or because of maybe see your shape. I heard some women will tell you how their husband don't like the way their shape look like. Because of that, they want to kill themselves. You know, our body are different. There are people that have seen a woman that don't even do anything sports, but you will never know that this lady has three or four. There are people that have natural body that even if they put to bed, their body remain the same. There are people too that after putting to bed, no matter the sports, the exercise, except you go for surgery, your body will not remain the same, but at least it will be okay. So back to my topic. You see, I just want you to tell me what you think. Is it good for a man to be real, or a woman to be real, or is it good, to start your relationship or your marriage with lies? So let me know in the comment section, because this lady in question, she came to my house. So the assistant pastor now called me, and when they called me, they told me that they are looking for this person. So I came to, and I said, she's with me. They were like, thank God. Wow, please, Sister Chika, please don't let her go. Try to give her everything she wants. Try to, like, use wisdom to talk to her. That see what happened. That she says she's no longer, the husband, if I say the man was mad, the man started, you know, the man was like, what am I going to do? What am I going to do? So they were like, looking for the lady everywhere, trying to see what they could do. So along the line, the pastor now came to where I am living. So we tried to talk to her. We tried to talk to her. To an extent, it's not a joking something. Don't see like maybe a social media story. Do you know that it happened until they have to invite the mother of the lady? They invite her from Nigeria to Germany. They invite the mother because the lady, why it happened like that is because of, man, I mean, that lady has a good job in Africa. The lady, it's not like all these people who are in Africa that are not working. This lady has a very good job, and they were paying her in dollars. She's not a poor girl, but she quit her job because of the lie the man lied to her. You see how painful. And now she's just living through management. So I understand. She's not living the way she used to live. It's not like maybe she's just relying on maybe let's say the family money. She's working, she has a good job, she take care of herself, she do whatever she like, she's earning good money, taking care of herself. Now she said, okay, I have to relax with my husband. It happens that the husband, the person she called husband, did not open up to her. The man told her how I will take care of you. And you know that to an extent, even the man in question came back. When the man noticed, the man now know that this lady is about coming to Germany. You can't believe it. This man went and borrowed new car, expensive new car, borrow the car just to convince that lady, to still convince the lady. You know, how long are you going to convince someone that you are living with? You know, how long? Then in the morning, the lady, she's expecting you to dress like someone who is going to office. Then she's not witnessing it. She's not saying anything. Or one day she was like, ah, honey, I would like to visit you in the office. You know, something like that. Honey, let me come. And you can't say no. You can't say no. You can dodge relationship, but you cannot dodge marriage. Marriage is different. Likewise, relationship too. Open up to the lady. And a woman too, the same thing. Open up to the man. If the man like you, the man like you. The mistake, you see, we just have to, like, why we have a lot of God was just ministering to me. Why you see we have a lot of divorce. It's not only that men are chasing women outside. No, it's because of the starting, how you started. The foundation matters. Bible says if the foundation be destroyed, what can the righteous do? It's the foundation that matters. Because you can't tell me as I am now. I say this man, I love this man the way he is. I know that this man is poor. I accepted him the way he is. And he accepted me. He knows that maybe Stachika, I'm this type that I like to call God. I like to pray. Because I knew many guys that came to me who don't like God. Many guys, cute guys who are very rich, richer than my husband. But the problem is that we are not in the same system. I know that the marriage will crash. But the problem is not because men are chasing women. Let me talk to women now. Why you see we have a lot of divorce? The Holy Spirit was ministering to me. It's not because of, so in many cases, it's not because this man is bad. It's not because of men are chasing women outside. It's not because, the shape is no longer there. It is not because of sexual whatever. Not because, hey, this lady is so sexy. Not because of, this lady is good in the bed. Not because of, this lady is giving the man everything. No. The main thing is the foundation. Holy Spirit minister to me. Is the starting. How do you start? Many women in Nigeria, they want to come to Europe. They don't care. When a man that live in Europe tell them that I love you, please, let the next thing, they start packaging themselves. By the time now they not came, along the line, you see, they will get all what they want. They just push the man out there. Push the man just like that, which is bad. Why will you accept a man? Divorce big. You are welcome. Thanks for coming. Why will you accept a man that you know that, yes, this man is not, you don't like him? For instance, I know that I'm a believer. I know that I talk about God so much. I pray so much. I can just wake up around 12 midnight. I started praying. It takes the grace of God for a man who don't love God to accept it. That is it. So for me now to say, okay, now I want to settle down, I must look for someone I know that is a believer like me. Then I started praying if it is a will of God. Let's just be frank in everything. Let's just be frank. This one is not like maybe it's because this man out there is because the woman have good shape. No, I don't believe it. I don't believe. Or he has a side chick. The side chick is good. No, men are different. It's the foundation that matters. Before you say you want to get married to someone, you want to settle down, you must look at the man, you must look at the woman. Is it this woman, is it a woman that we can plan life together? There are men that like flashy women. They like women that is flashy. So if you like someone you know that is flashy, you people can flash it together. Then you now look for that flashy one. After you look for the flashy one, then you pray and seek the face of God. Whether this flashy one, God, you know that I love flashing thing. Now, okay, Papa, now I brought, this is a flashy thing that I have picked. Daddy, let me know if this flashy thing is my real wife or if my real husband. That is it. Not that maybe some men will tell you, I would like to marry a woman that fear God. Some women will tell you a man that fear God is a man that I like to marry to settle that. It doesn't work like that. There are men that fear God that you cannot stay with. There are women that fear God that you cannot stay with. And Bible says light and darkness cannot live. Except maybe it is only God. Maybe God has ordained it that two of you will be together. It's safe. Maybe God has ordained, because I have seen a lady that got married, you know, to a guy, although the guy should be, two of them, they knew themselves when they were nothing. So they grow up along the line. The lady now, gave her life to Christ, start coming to church. So as the lady, start coming to church, she now, she brought the guy close to God. Two of them, they were coming until it came in a point. And it came in a point, it wasn't easy actually. It wasn't, don't think that it's easy. It wasn't easy for the guy. For the guy to succumb, to blend. It took the grace of God. So the two of them, along the line, so they now agreed to marry. So during the process of, settling down, it was not easy. It was not easy. I just have to be frank. But as I'm talking to you, the guy in question is a pastor. They have their own ministry. It's a pastor. Why do I say so? Why do I brought this? If it is the will of God, that's another thing. If it is a will of God that this person, you might not see this person future, you might not see the person destiny. What you are saying is now. But because God has called, God has called this man. There are people that God called. Majority of people that God called don't even like to accept the calling. They don't accept the calling. Majority people whom God call, they don't like to accept it. They will be running, but God will be calling them. At the end of the day, they must succumb. They have to mellow down and accept the calling. So it happened that guy is really called. But the problem is that it's all these guys, these WhatsApp guys, it's all these guys that like clubbing, it's all these guys that like to feel free, it's all these guys that don't like someone, that like to cash on. So, a lady is not trying to, tell him to change, repent, let's, go to church together, let's, something like that. It's not easy, just took the grace of God. But as I'm talking to you, the guy repented genuinely. If, let's say, that guy is not, the guy doesn't, let's say the guy, if it is not the will of God, let me put it in this way. It wasn't, even though it's the will of God, it was not easy. I just have to be frank with you. So let us try to balance everything. Let's balance it in a way that at least maybe the youth that is coming, they will understand and know that marriage is not just maybe what we are saying in social media. Marriage is different thing altogether. Marriage is different thing. If you are into courtship, you look at this man. This man, we cannot. There's no management in marriage. There is no management. I can manage. I can manage. By the time I will push her or I push him. I know. You see, I have seen a pastor. May he so rest in peace. It's not only if I'm talking, I'm giving example. I'm giving example. I've seen a pastor. The pastor got married to a worldly lady. Not like maybe it's a pastor, ordained pastor that was called. And many pastors and so many people, they prayed and told the pastor that this is not your wife. And God, I don't understand some people, I don't know. God, even there was a sign, a lot of sign that would have made the man of God to really believe that really this woman is not. But he went ahead. You see, it happens that this man of God don't have, he don't have paper, he don't have document, but he live in Germany. He don't have a document. So he came across a lady. That lady, if you look at the lady is just church goer, then he now said, okay, I'm gonna settle down with this lady. Maybe they were in relationship or whatever. So he now said, okay, you want to marry the lady because the lady is comfortable, the lady has document, the lady is okay, but the man of God is called, he has a calling to serve God. So when the time came, so they have to pray, the pastors and some of the brethren, they prayed, and many pastors, not only one, they now, the message came that lady is not the man's wife. And they told the man refused, he went ahead. During the time, can you imagine that? Let's say 2 weeks, 2 weeks to the wedding, 2 weeks to the wedding, government called the guy and gave the guy documents. People were like, you see, lack of patience, lack of patience. Is this not a sign that this woman is not your wife? That kind of a thing. The lady wanted sharp, sharp. The lady was just forcing the man. The lady was just, he wanted everything to be moving. Let's do wedding, let's sharp, 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 sharp. As I'm talking to you, that lady is alive, but that man is in the grave. The man is in the grave because he didn't listen. He prayed. This one, he prayed. He prayed that God spoke to him and said, this person is not your wife. It's not your wife. Many pastors prayed and told the man that this is not your wife. But because of marriage, because of a document, and the 2 weeks to that wedding, God proved to the pastor that this is not your wife. For no reason, nothing. Government just called and said, come and take your document. He went and collected the document, and the people told him, wait. He refused. He went ahead and wed. They wedded. So where is him? The man just died like that. May you so rest in peace. You see, it's so risk. It's very, very risk. You see, people are crying because of divorce, not because of this man is cheating you. He's cheating on me. That is why. No. No, in many cases, it's not cheating. In many cases, it's not me. I don't believe it's because of the woman is maybe the shape is no longer there. That is why that man don't love her no, I don't believe. Yeah, I don't believe what people believe. I don't believe it. I don't believe. Number one, before you talk about settling down, you must ask yourself this question: is it time for me to settle down? That's number one. Before I got married, at the age of 20, I don't know what is marriage. At the age of 25, I'm not mature. Yeah. But there are people that got married 18. I didn't be, let's say, maybe, may God forbid, say maybe 20 something. 20 years, I was afraid of marriage. 20 years. If I see people, I will be asking myself, how can I live with a man I don't know? How can I'll be doing like this? So check if, let's say that maybe, but there are people like 18 years that are mature. They know what marriage is all about. 19, 20, they are mature. But there are people that age of being 20, 20 something, they don't really know what marriage is all about. You have to check yourself, ask yourself if you know the meaning of marriage. For better, for good, for better, for worse. That is number one. You will ask yourself. Not maybe you are in the marriage, maybe your husband just mistakenly do one beating. He beat you like this, then you come to switch and yes, has he ever violated? Yes, violent. He used to beat me. Maybe mistakenly. He just only one face like this. If you do it again, the next thing you call your family on the phone. Or no. No manage, we are moving. Bible even said no one is perfect, but we are working towards perfection. If you really love your husband, my dear, for you to leave the man, it will be hard. If your husband love you, for you to leave your wife, it will be very, very hard. Very hard. You cannot just say, maybe, not to talk of maybe, let's say, someone with children, or even without children. I've seen people who are still believing God for the fruit of the womb, but they are still happy. They're happy living their life, believing God, and I know that God will bless them at the appointed time because destiny are different. Destiny are different. Don't rush. Many too, they rush. They just rush into marriage because someone out there got married. You rush. I have seen a lady. I was still single. I don't even know the person I will marry. The lady got married, wedded, sharp, sharp. But when I even, it's not the starting that matters. It's the end. At the end of the day, I got married. I first time I have children before she started having. So everyone, our cases are different. You don't go, there are people too, they are destined in 18 years, they will settle down. 21 years, they settle down. 22, they settle down. 23, there are people even 30 years. That is when they will settle down. There are people 31 years. There are people maybe because of maybe their past or whatever, they did not marry earlier. But when you now repent genuinely, you repented genuinely. If you are 40, 40 something, what is 40, 40 something the size of God? If you repented, let's say you genuinely, you now said, now I'm married to Jesus, Satan, leave me alone. Then God will just come in. You will see someone, a young guy out there that you don't even believe will just come. But the problem is that if we say now we are letting go of the past, then we are just trying to deceive ourselves. You don't deceive. God is a spirit. God is a spirit. That maybe you are 40 something. I mean, there's this man out there, very rich and young and sweet guy. That you are 40 something. I mean, I don't see it like maybe it's a barrier for you not to settle down. It's not a barrier. It's not a barrier. If they are mocking you, let them mock you. The person that is mocking you is mocking God. I used to say that I like mocking. I like when you mock me, you are mocking God. By the time you start mocking me, I know that my testimony is near. I'm shaking my head. I'm like, wow, this person is mocking my God. And you know what? Heaven is there opening for my sake. He's saying, my daughter, your miracle is near. Then God is there. They were like, let me see if my daughter will give up. Then I'll have this faith in me like Moses, like Abraham. Abraham kept going, and the son was like, Isaac, what is the lamb that we're gonna sacrifice? Then Abraham said, don't worry, God will prove himself. He will provide lamb. And they were going along the line. God now bring a plan B for them. So what am I trying to say? What I'm trying to say is that don't take because of condition. You said you want to take a step. Don't marry. In many cases, you see people are just divorcing. People are divorcing because of what? They did not really marry their husband. I have seen a lady. I pray, Father, as I'm talking now, Father, I ask and I pray that before the end of this year, Father, by your mercy, visit that girl, visit her and give her the husband of just, in fact, Father, visit her and bless her in Jesus' name, amen. Do you know this lady in question? She's looking for ready-made. She's looking for material things. People kept coming. People who are not rich, they came. She was like, because she's comfortable, she has everything. Then people who are not, who do not have, who are not comfortable, they don't have that what she's not really. There's different. Look, let me, I'm going somewhere. There's difference between I don't like this person. She liked the person, but she believed that the person is not rich. I don't see like rich can make you not to marry someone or poor. No. The only thing that can make you not to marry someone is if you look at the character. It's character. When you look at this character, you say, no, I cannot live with this man. I cannot live with this woman. This woman character can even lead me to hell. This man character cannot live. It's character. It's not maybe material things. Because you are not the one that blessed. It's God that blessed. It's God that give riches. It's not you. Your husband might, maybe let's say, he might be jobless, but he's a graduate. Do you know what happened? Ah, God can do anything, anytime, at the right time. God can do anything, anytime, at the right time. You don't know what happened. Only a call can change the situation of that person that you are just seeing like nothing. Only a call, one call. He is a graduate. He's looking for a job. He is looking for a job and he's pushing and believing God. Only one call, God will just change situation. So I don't believe that it's because of this man is poor or because of this woman came to a poor background. No, I can't. What of maybe if we don't have something, who can we run to? No. Some men will tell you, no, she came, I can, me, do you know I'm a prince? I'm a prince, I cannot marry. Look at the background. Look at her. No, I can't do. She don't even go to, I love this guy. I've seen many people that miss their wife because she don't go to school. You don't know why she didn't go to school. Maybe it's because of condition. She loved going to school, but because the money is not there. You can't take because of that. Some things, if I said go to a man, go to a woman, I'm not talking of maybe money. No. If you say there's this quality that you need to, make sure you go for that quality apart from money and poor. No, I don't see like it's because of this man is rich or because of this man is poor. That is why you will not get married to him. And I don't see it is because of this girl came from poor background or because she don't dress well. Because she don't dress well, she's a village girl. No, that village girl can be your wife. What you are saying is now, that village girl can be your wife. You can make her want you for the fact that what you will be saying, just look at her. Look at this girl. Am I going to live with this girl? Is it the kind of girl that can give me peace? Is it the kind of man that we can work things together? Am I saying this man like this man we can live forever? That is what you will be saying. The character, the charisma. Look at it. When you look at it and you see it like maybe yes, we can plan, I mean it can go, we can do things, we can, then you go. Then the next thing is for you to seek the face of God. But don't tell me it's because of this man is poor. It's because of this man. Because in the case of this lady that I'm talking, she missed the people that she would have, settled down with, that are very far, that are rich now, very comfortable, very, very comfortable. But because she believed that she has everything. When I say everything, she has document. Then they just came to Europe that that trying to manage their life. They don't have paper. So that's some selfish reason that makes some people to miss their husband. You are in Europe, you look at yourself, you like this guy is comfortable, because the guy is living in her. You are living in a flat, you have everything, but this guy don't have house, he's managing. Because of that, you say you will not marry the guy. You miss your husband, the man that two of you would have come together and plan life together. You miss him. Likewise, a lady. You see the lady, you said no. Please, so what will my friend talk? This lady is too local. I cannot marry this lady. Just because she's local. If she's local, you look at her, you know that she has that thing that you love. Put her, if it is school, is it school? Let her go to school. That is it. Because all that one, I don't see like a reason. I don't see it because many guys miss their husband, miss their wife because of she didn't go to school. She didn't have, I'm looking for a woman. And some will tell you, I need someone that read nurse. I need a doctor. I need an engineer. I need all those things is rubbish. Once marriage is concerned, marriage has no, at the end of the day, you can even, at the end of the day, mostly for a woman, no matter the degree that you have, it will, except maybe you want to destroy that marriage. You can even come to your husband at the end of the day, that degree, you will keep it somewhere and start taking care of your husband, yourself, and your home. Maybe you will not end up in maybe doing that electrical whatever. At the end of the day, you can even end up to have your own business and be an entrepreneur. That is it. You can even have your own company, or your husband can be rich and said, sweetheart, for the fact that you are a graduate, you are learned, you can take care of my company, be my manager. Be my manager. You can't say no because you cannot see your husband business is collapsing. You say no, please, I'm an engineer. I cannot take care of, look for someone that will take care of the company. No, I'm an engineer. All what I read in university. No, don't just tell me that. I can't leave my professional. Do you know who I am? I read engineer. I'm a doctor. I'm this. I'm that. No. Who do you want to marry? Look at the man. Look at the woman. Is this someone that you can plan life together? That is it. We all, our destiny are different. So you see, they have a lot of divorce. People are just divorcing. The divorce seems to be like maybe a playground, something. People are just, you think that because you have misunderstanding, every marriage, there must be a misunderstanding. There's no perfect marriage. The only thing that make marriage to be permanent is if you marry the right man. If you marry the right man, the right woman. When a man love you, a woman love you, he will not leave you like that. You will not leave the man like that. All you people will be doing, you'll be looking on how to fix, to correct your mistakes. Honey, I kept telling people that don't hide your husband's mistake. Your husband should not hide your own. But know the time that you present it. Let it be the appointed time. Because if you don't present your husband's mistake, your husband will continue. If your husband don't present yours, the same thing. If you know the weak point of your husband, maybe during that time you guys have quarrel, don't just present it. Try to make peace. In a good day, when you people are laughing and happy, during a good day, just table it, Just bring it out, honey. You know that this thing you're doing is not good. If we continue like this, honey, you know it won't work out like this. It can cause destruction, honey. You will see the man will try to like tell you that, okay, I'm gonna change, no problem. You jump that step. You jump that step. Likewise, the woman will not tell the same thing. And if there is this particular thing that is always causing quarrel, let it go. Let it, if they say, in fact, when people say that a woman have to be humble, the way people look at humble is not maybe when your husband call you say yes sir. Humble is not in the morning you just serve your husband food, honey, your food is in the table, yes, okay, yes sir, bring down the car, yes sir, yes, it's not humble. I don't say like humble. Humbleness is what is for you to let go something that will cause quarrel. That is what we call humbleness. Don't start arguing because of one thing. Even though if you know that your husband is at fault, you want your husband to accept that is, yeah, you are at fault. You must ask, you must beg for apologize. No, because my husband at times my husband will go to the kitchen and take food. So which every husband did it. Some husband will, now we are modern husband will come to the kitchen and cook with you. That is it. Husband change pampers. When I was in the hospital, I don't have no one. My husband cooked food and he brought the food for me in the hospital. I don't have nobody. If he didn't bring the food, how am I going to eat? So when we say humbleness is not, some people are just looking at it in different way. I've seen a man. Some men, if a man love you, a man will do everything. But you know, some women, you take that love for granted. That's it. If you take a man love for granted, then problem now will not comes. Maybe because of maybe today now this man cook and give you, you want the man to be cooking always, cooking always. So that is it. But people, some people who don't know, if you follow that, some fake friends that you will follow, they want to destroy your marriage. They will tell you for what? This so humble in question. You respect your husband, your man will respect you. Man, love your wife as Christ loved the church, as God loved the church. A man is the head. Women, obey your husband. But you cannot stand there and say, no woman will come here. If you like, you be a pope or pastor and tell me that in your home you don't have misunderstanding. No woman will stand there and start telling me that there has not been this time that you people have misunderstanding. Every home there is a challenges. But it depends on how you handle it. It depends on how you handle the something. Some people will even have misunderstanding. They will come and stand in the pulpit, but you will not know. After preaching, they will go home. And I've seen a woman, I've seen a pastor wife, her marriage nearly to break. I thank God for her. She had a misunderstanding with the husband. She has been trying to, cover everything, cover it, cover. There are people that, there are people that is not, she has a kind of feeling like me. No matter, they don't know how to pretend, you know. So the problem is just who will confess. That's the only thing that is killing marriage. You see, devil will not block your mind. You will say, I will not tell my husband sorry. I will not cook. I will not give my husband food. I will not do this. I won't do this. I will not. Then that devil now will not enter. At times it's not you. Don't do it intentionally. At times it's not you. Your husband will not come back from work. Your husband will not talk to you. Your husband will just go in. You will not sleep the same bed with your husband. People who got married, they know that I'm being frank here. Somewhere they are, they'll be laughing. You will just stay here, your husband will stay, you say, no, you will not talk to your husband. Me, and knowing full well that your husband is the one that wronged you. It pains. I won't lie, it pains. Knowing full well that the man hurt you. But my dear, let's go for peace to reign. Let's go. It's your husband. Let's go. You have misunderstanding with your husband. Your husband is the one that hurt you. Let's go. The man will come back. He will realize and know that, yes, that is the one that hurt you at the appointed time. He will tell you. That is why I said it's very risk. If your husband, you know that yes, there's this character in your husband or there's this character in your wife, say it out in the in the right time. Let your wife know that this thing that because if you don't correct it, it will repeat himself and it can destroy home, can destroy. And if you follow step, if you follow it is not you will see some actresses see them they will do it's not by wearing big gown wearing doing big wedding. Are you going to stay in that marriage? It's not it. It's not. So you just let go. You let go. Not because you are letting go that maybe the man is right. No, the man might be wrong. The man might be wrong. But because it's your husband, you will live with him forever and you don't want it to, to extend, then you just let go for peace to reign. You will see God will be working your marriage. God will be correcting some mistakes. Your husband will correct himself. There are some things that silence will correct. You get up in the morning, maybe you are the one that is doing everything, or maybe there's this thing that some works that your husband used to help, he's no longer doing it, everything is on you. My dear, don't kill yourself. Do the one you can do and leave the rest. Instead of you to fight the man or query the man, cause problem, is it not better for you to do your thing and forget that quarrel? Have peace. That is it. Your husband will not come to you and tell you, why didn't you clean? Look at the window, look at all. He won't. The man don't have that time. You take because of maybe your husband used to help you, the window, the glass, the way they used to do it, your hand. You don't know you, but you are this type that look at it. My husband, the man is paying you salary, it's no longer paying. You start fighting him. You don't know whether the money is still there. You don't know whether the money is still there. And another thing, last again, please be comfortable with what you have. Be comfortable. That's another thing in marriage. Another thing that destroys marriage. Be comfortable. If you have a friend, you know that the friend love worldly things so much, cut off from that friend. Cut off. Don't say you are strong. You are not strong. Forget that level. If that friend, we are all human. We all will love fine things. If you have a friend, you know that this friend is this type that, she's this type that she's fashionable. She likes designer things. And you know that you are not up to that standard. You are welcome. Thanks for coming. Blessing, okay. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming. Thumbs up to the host as you came. Thanks. I love you. May God bless you. You are welcome. Thanks. You see, my dear, if you have a friend, you know that this girl, she is too, you look at her, she's this type that is, fashionable. She likes designer things. And you look at yourself, you are not rich. Your husband don't have that type of money. My dear, let me just be frank with you. It take the grace of God for you to cope with that kind of friend. Must you cope with the kind of friend that will destroy your home? Cut off from the friend. That friend, Bible said, better this hand will lead you to where you should cut it and have rest. Because if I don't have a friend who love fashion something, that friend will not know whether what I'm wearing is even designer. But if I have a friend who always know that I used to go to Okrika to buy shirt, I used to go to Okrika to buy pants, I used to go to Okrika to buy bra, then out there, one day that my friend will just come and disgrace me outside. But you don't know. When we have misunderstanding, we use it to abuse me. From there, you start thinking. From there, you start disturbing the poor man. Look at all my friends. Look at the car Ngozi husband bought to Ngozi. Look at the car Doris' wife is this. Look at this. Look at that. Must you have friend? If you die today, are you going with that car? Why are you disturbing the poor man? Please, I will not hold this back again. It's not designer. It's not designer. I cannot look at Maureen bags. Look at the shoe. Look at it, Gucci. Look at it, Tommy Fake. Don't Adidas. Look at the kind of, I can't put on this. Look at Gucci. Look at this. If you don't have such friend, my dear, you will not kill. You won't kill your husband. You won't. By the time you start being too expensive, the man look at you, and some men will look at you and say, no, they will be thinking. You don't know it's because of you disturb the man because the man is no longer comfortable. Then the next thing you start saying, I know you have side chick outside. I know you have this. At times, let's work. Look at yourself. Work for yourself. Yes, work for yourself. That is it. You must not have friend. You are work. I love this topic. You must not have friend that is like me. I don't have friend. I have many people. People like to come to me. People like my advice. It is my gift, even in my family. But my dear, I can say that I have many friends. But when I said I don't have friend, I mean I don't have anyone that I can just say this is my close friend. We go together, we do things together, we wear things together. There are married women that is still wearing things together. And that your back and they come collect am o. Married women, you are in your husband's house. We have some party. There's this party, this dinner. Bullshit. Let's just talk about my thing. Let's just be, I don't know. The Spirit of God was ministering to me while marriage. But they said we have a lot of fake marriages. That is what God spoke to me. 2 days ago, I saw it clear. He said because of a lot of fake marriages, that is why many marriages are collapsed. Divorce everywhere. And this is a part of fake. Do we want to be like this person? If you are not my friend, I will not disturb my husband. If we don't have food, you will not know. When you now bring someone close inside you, the person know how you people are sleeping. The person now will know how, maybe you used to buy your cracker, you wear. Nobody will know it's your cracker. You used to manage your life with your children. Once they are always neat. Each time you see them, they are very neat. They look very okay. Don't want to know. Let me be frank with you. Yes, that is true. Yes, if you learn to live alone, people will love you so much. People will start liking what you have. And when you look at it, you will tell yourself, but this thing, I didn't buy it expensive. Do you know why? If you wear it and you combine it, the thing fitted you very well. And no one knows how much you bought it. Only you and your husband. Only you. Like me as I am now, I don't have shop I can say, although most of the shop I used to go Zara, but I don't have particular shop I can now say this is where I shop. But many people love what I wear. Many people will come to me, Sister Chika, I like that your chain. Sister Chika, I like this. Sister Chika, I do this. Because of what? I don't have friend that we used to go to shopping. I don't have friend that we used to do competition. The friend will tell you, there's this party. You see you are married. You are still following people. All the whole Ashebi. You will go the whole Ashebi. This is the kind of cloth you will wear. And you are still single. You are into relationship that you will settle down at any time. You are still following group of friends. Ashebi. Every wedding. Bororom, you are there. Party. Bororom. You are married, for Christ's sake. For crying out loud. Why must you always mix up with people, all this party? I mean, if I appear in a party, people respect me. Why? Because I'm so special. I don't go to any party. You should be that person that people will respect you. You shouldn't be like party goers. Every party, Gbororo, you are there. They know you. People used to know you like someone. No. Be responsible. Be responsible. Be comfortable with what you have. You don't have nobody apologize. You don't have nobody. No one to come and tell you that what you are putting on is for what. If the only person you, and another thing that destroy marriage is if you have so much friends. Because if you have only your husband, you are used to your husband. Your husband is used to you. For you people to separate, it will be hard. Because your husband is already used to you. You are used to your husband. You don't have the third person. Because if there is always a third person, there is a space. You have a little space. That space, you left that space in case if you shift, then you shift to that space. You see how it works? If you shift to that space. But if you have only, let's say you have only two, what God has joined together, let no man put asunder. For you and your husband to separate it to be hard. Even when the quarrel comes, it will not last. Because your husband is like a friend to you. People come to my house, Tachika, you are lucky. Because of what? The way we used to do. The way we used to do does not mean that we don't used to have misunderstanding. We used to have. But I thank God my husband don't have time for friend. Yeah, I don't have time for friend. That is it. It doesn't mean that when people come, they see you, wow, Tachika, you know, you people are the best couple. You are this. Because I don't have friend. My husband don't have friend. If we have misunderstanding, we settle together. And they try to another thing that women, please take care of your mother-in-law. Take care of your mother-in-law. Take care of your own mother. Take care of your father-in-law. Take care of your sister-in-law. It's because they are still in the world. That is it. You know, some people will tell you, when my husband wants to get married to me, my mother-in-law refused. I will deal that. I will deal with her. That is wrong. That is wrong, my dear. It's normal. If a mother-in-law tell his son that don't get married to this person, prove to that mother-in-law that you are a nice person. Don't marry. I'm seeing this woman, if he come, he will separate us. He will bring. Then the same thing that woman said is what is happening. Okay, because my mother-in-law said my husband should not marry me. You see, that woman will mellow down. He will pamper you. He will say, oh, mama. He will just say, wow, this is what I would have missed. But some will have it in mind, and you came in that marriage because the mother-in-law said they will not marry. You know, my mother-in-law called me my baby. Yeah. So take care of your mother-in-law, take care of your father-in-law, take care of your parents too, your own mother and father. Let it be balanced. Because if you don't take care of your husband parents, your husband too will not be comfortable, no matter how your husband pretend. No matter. But if you take care of your husband parents, you know, hey, honey, even, honey, see you, honey, hey, mommy call. They will not know the mommy you are talking. They will think it's your own mommy. Honey, mommy call. Honey, have you called mommy? We've not talked to daddy today. Let's talk and see how they're doing. Mommy, how are you doing? Then if you are buying something, buy it, you know. So that is it. Don't do it like, don't take because of fine. Don't take because of maybe your mother-in-law did not accept refuse the proposal when they, don't have it in mind. Because of that, you start treating that. So, okay, I want you to put yourself in that woman's shoe. Look at me now, how I'm just taking care of my own kids. Tomorrow now they will not, let's say now they will not have their own family, got married, and they won't take care of me because of one woman out there. It's painful. It's painful. You can be doing it. You don't know. You will not remain. Look at yourself 10 years ago, or 8 years ago, or 9 years ago. Or look at yourself. No matter how we try to put all this powder that we are putting. Welcome, Mala, welcome. Thanks for coming. I love you all. Thanks. May God bless you. Thanks. Thumbs up to the host. I love you. Welcome. We are talking about the title is there. So let me continue what I'm saying. So look at yourself. No matter how you try to pretend, no matter how you try to apply powder, you cannot compare the way you were and compare. You can't. It's just normal. Learn how to let go. Learn. There's this your sister-in-law. She's too wicked. She's this, she's that. Because of that, you say, I will not help her. I won't. No, my dear. Help. Her conscience will be judging her. Help. I don't do like that. My niece called me, little boys, they called me because I traveled home and my family came back. I went to my home, everybody came. So each time I remember that word, it encouraged me the most. So he now called me. He told me, Auntie, I didn't be my mom is like you. I don't think that what happened to my mom would have happened to Auntie Howich. Two of them. The other one is a woman. She called, she said, Auntie, you are well organized. In short, I like everything about you. Auntie, you don't listen to gossip. If the worst of it, you don't argue. Auntie, the people that is even bad is the people that you even give all what you came back with. You went to their house. You share something. All what we told you, you don't even care. Auntie, forget it that your life is good. Oh, I wish I want to copy you. That is it. Some will come back, you start feeling, I don't do that. I came back, I share this one will tell me, this person, see what happened, this person is this. Then now, something that I came with, as I'm bringing it, my sister, they were like, what do you want to give this to who? I said to Chioma today. No, 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 you don't know that lady. Did. I'll quiet. At the end of the day, I will still, take this thing, go and give her. That is it. You don't pay evil for evil. Don't pay evil for evil. You don't do it because that person you want, you are doing it because you need a reward. You don't do it because you want to please that person. You do it because you are doing it for God and you are doing it for yourself. You do it because all these things, they are all vanity upon vanity. You do it because no matter the precious gold you have, no matter the money, no matter the house you build, no matter whatever, you do it because you're gonna go. One day you will leave it and go. What matters is the legacy that you kept behind. The legacy that matters. When I see people who are naked in social media, time shall come. When you look at yourself, your children will ask you, mommy, is this thing that you are doing in social media? Mommy, is this thing? Time shall come. There will be a time when you don't know where you will find yourself. There is this position that they're supposed to give you. They will not go. Look at this Ngozi Gini. I can't remember the surname in work or whatever. They brought out that one will be the next topic. They brought the picture of this woman when she was still young. And they were like answering her some certain things, how she live her life. You have to be very careful. Being naked in social media, doing some certain things even Africa women self, they are even worse than Europeans. You see people will come to social media. They will be telling social media about their self, about their mates, about their relationship, about the guy came. The guy said, guys, what do you think? Should I accept the man? Guys, what is this? We don't have a culture. If you don't know what to do, you must not come. If it is to do video once in a week, you do it. If you don't know next thing to do, you can even learn how to cook and start cooking. It's better than anyhow. You don't supposed to say something you don't suppose. Some will come and tell you how they make love with their husband. What is it? You want to copy, so the worst of it, you will start copying something you don't supposed to copy. Your secret. Some don't even know when they just say out their secret. You are pregnant. The next thing, my baby is 3 months. It's now 4 months. 4 months and 2 weeks. It's now 6 months. You just forget where we came from. You forgot the foundation. Where we are, and even in this Western world, where we are, this Europe, nobody care. A woman can just tell you, I will put to bed tomorrow. That is it. We all are not the same. There are some women that their foundation is bad. Their foundation, people there, for you to succeed is hard. Then you will not call, you want to follow this person. Maybe this person must have done it and succeed. Then you yourself, you said, okay, I'm copying this person. Before you copy, something you know that you copy that is useful. Copy good things. Don't copy something you know that will destroy your home tomorrow. you now come to social media and start disturbing people. Yeah, I come again, I can't again. He beat me and he do that. He beat you, he do that. What happened? Why did the man beat you? He don't used to beat me. When we are dating, he don't beat me. What make the man now start beating you? Or maybe mistakenly, the man just hit you by mistake. Instead of you to forgive, you say, no, I can't beat my body because he has beat me. I'm not supporting anything violent or whatever. No. So, but at least we have to try to be reasonable. We have to be reasonable and know that there are some things. You see people, you want to fake life. You want to like, doctor, you will go to hospital. Doctor will tell you the baby is not okay. Where the baby is supposed to be is not where the baby is. Imam Ohemeregeme, you came to social media and start saying how a doctor said that the baby is not sitting where it's not in the womb. Now I just have to package this topic. It's very important. It's an important package. Then the queen make came and dance. People were like, wow, wow. But when I did, the reaction to that video, many people came to like, sister, God will bless you. I don't do follow, follow. I want to keep a legacy that can never be forgotten. Now, one day, if I die, my husband, when my children look at my social media, they will be proud of their mother. Or maybe when someone comes to my channel, the person will go home with something. That's my dream. That's what, I don't do because others are doing. I do something I know that I want to leave a legacy that can never be forgotten. That as I'm going, I left something behind that will continue. So I don't know who I'm talking. I'm encouraging someone. Someone is blessed. Someone who is following me in this channel. I know you are going home with something. It's not late. My dear, don't condemn yourself. I like ending up to be positive. We are learning. I'm learning from you. You are learning from me. Don't condemn yourself. We are here to correct ourselves. For all what I've mentioned, for everything that I said, it's just for you to correct yourself. It's for you because I listen to many people. I listen to preaching. I listen to people who talk about marriage. I learn from them too. So I am not trying to condemn anyone here. And don't condemn yourself. If it may be all what I said, you find yourself or you fall into some part of the thing I said, all you need is just for you to adjust. Adjust, my dear. Adjust. No marriage is marriage. When they say for better, for worse, for better, for good, do you know what it means? You are living with a man from different parents. A man is living with a woman from different parents altogether. And you are not living like maybe, okay, honey, or sweetheart, bye-bye, tomorrow we'll see. No. You will be seeing the man. Thanks so much for your message. Favorite. You are blessed. Thanks, thanks, thanks. You are blessed. So, thanks, thanks, thanks. So you are living with a man that you don't know. A man that you don't know. Thanks for your encouragement. Don't forget to give me thumbs up if you are blessed with my message. And don't forget to drop your comments. If you have any question, you can ask. If you have anything to contribute, we are doing the talking together. Don't leave the talking alone for me. When the Holy Spirit ministered to me that why they have a lot of divorces, he told me it's characters, fake marriages. Yeah, I woke up and I was praying. So that is it. So what am I trying to say? So please, I am not like saying maybe we are learning. Don't look at yourself like maybe you have made a mistake. No, there's nothing that you cannot correct. You can correct. My dear, it's not how, I always tell people, don't look at what this person is doing because this person is doing this thing, is booming, is flowing. You say you want to follow that person. My dear, time shall come when you will reach 50 years, 70, 80 years, when there is no strength. You'll be watching what you must have done in the past. Then you will start be regretting, and that will not be your portion. Don't be your portion. But let's say that memory that you will see will even make you to look more younger. You will be in the hospital and they will be showing you, look at you. This is you talking. Do you know the joy? Then let's say, what are they going to show the world? This is a legacy that you kept behind. Is it being naked? Is it maybe doing rubbish in social media? Is it saying, maybe saying something, that cannot be a blessing to people? Think about it. It's not now. It is the end that matters. Where you are going that matters. It's a journey. This is a journey. We are just taking a step. We are moving. We are moving. The end that matters. The journey, the end. So it's not late, my dear. If you are here this night, you are blessed. And don't regret. All you need is to take precaution. That's just all you need. It's for you to take precaution. It's for you to start, correct yourself and start thinking, no, this is what I have to correct myself. I have to do this. You must not follow. We are gifted. We are gifted. Maybe you fall into this group that you can sing very well. My dear, you sing one song. God will make our way where there seems to be no way. You know, you just sing that song. He will make our way. He will be my God. Hold me close. You just sing it. If it is song, you just sing that song that you know that you are gifted. It's okay. You will see people will like the song. You are this type that, wow, if you preach, it's so amazing. You preach. You are this type that you can dance very well. You dance. But let the dance be mature. Like all this mommy bees, this, I can't remember that I used to dance with a daughter. If it is cultural dance, you can dance very well. You dance. You practice a cultural dance, you come out and dance. If it is maybe you are this type that like to just sing or whatever, try to find out where you are gifted. If you are this type that can cook very well, good and fine. Like me, I can cook, but I cannot bring cooking in my channel because I can't do it well. If I'm cooking, if you come to my kitchen, if I'm cooking, you'll be tired because as I'm cooking, I'm cleaning. If I'm cooking, let's say maybe I'm frying tomatoes, I don't want to see any stain. As I'm seeing it, I'm just wiping it, cleaning it. I cannot concentrate. But there are people that as they are cooking, that is so much, they are cooking, they concentrate, they focus in that cooking. They focus, they make sure that they must cook finish before they clean. But I don't do like that. If I'm cooking, I'm cleaning, I'm cooking. So someone that is like me cannot do that cooking something in a channel. Because you are teaching people, you have to concentrate. So try to know where you are called. Don't do because people are doing. Likewise, marriage. But if you are this type that manage, if you are this type that is comfortable with what you have, your marriage will not break so easily. It won't. You want to destroy this man because this man did not buy you the latest car. You are not happy with your marriage because your friend out there, look how the guy is booming. Designer shoe, designer shop. If he died today, is he going with it? Please allow the man to rest. Let that friend go. That one that will come and destroy your home. Let that go. Let him go. Be comfortable with what you have. If you apply this wisdom, my dear, your marriage will not, there won't be any divorce or separation. I just mean it. And if let's say you have made a mistake already, you didn't seek the face of God before you enter into the marriage. God is a merciful God. I want to give you a life story. It will help you. That is true. Let me give you a life story. There is this man in Nigeria. So during time, in those days in school, my friend liked to come to me. They like to tell me their things. They like to trust me so much. So the lady, there's this guy that, that she's dating. So it happened that the guy friend liked me so much. So the lady now said, please, I don't want to waste my time because you don't know who Chika is. Chika don't have time for Chika like pray. In Africa, I used to preach in the bus. If I'm traveling, I will just be praying. I stand up, I pray in the bus. I don't care. I pray and preach. If I'm traveling to Lagos, I enter Los bus, I will pray. And you stand up and pray. That is me. It's not like maybe I'm doing it because of this. No. So back to my topic. So the lady now, it happened that the guy told the lady that I like this girl. So the lady said, please, she has not accepted people with that are single, not to talk of you, you are married. The man said, who is it not money? I will use money and spoil her. So do you know what happened? So along the line, so the man now start coming close, start doing everything, using money. Each time the lady, because that lady will come to me, he want to go out, he will tell me, Sister Chika, please let's go. I will go with her. Then if let's say if we are coming back, the man will just, Sister, I like you, just take this money. I'll say thank you. I'll put my money in my bag. So just like that, just like that. One day like that, this man now opened up to me and start telling me so many things. I laughed. And I talked to the man. I talked to this man until this man have to open up to me. The man opened up. The man told me that, my sister, I am married. But do you know, I'm not having peace in that marriage. Why do I remember why I brought this topic is for people who married the wrong man or wrong women. You can correct it. Don't see like it's late, I've made a mistake, I want to push the woman or I want to push the man. No, you can't correct it. You can correct it. I'm just being frank. You can correct if you want. If the woman wants and if you want, it's an agreement. Two people must agree. So do you know that he came in a point, the man now opened up to me and told me so many things. I pray with him, then I talk to him. He said that I've not seen the kind of person like you. It's not as if you are not pretty, you have shape, you are fine, but you don't have time for all this kind of life. I say, yes. Then I told him everything, then I pray with him. Do you know that from that moment, everything changed? This man now started loving the woman that he said he don't love. Everything changed automatically. Why do I say so? That is where God comes in. The two things that they will fight most is what? Marriage and church. Involve God in your marriage. That is it. Marriage and church. Marriage and church. So maybe let's say maybe you made a mistake. You now said you are going to divorce the woman or you want to divorce the man. No, don't. Seek the face of God. Ask God to bring peace. Then work on yourself. As a woman, as a man, work on yourself. Try to find out, why is it that I'm always having quarrel with my wife? Why is it that I'm always quarrel with my husband? Try. Sometimes as a Christian, you ban and lose. You leave that banning loose sometimes too. And try to work on yourself. Because everything is not ban and lose. Sometimes you pray and pray and pray, you ban, you lose, you ban, lose, you ban, lose. There are some things that you're supposed to correct. Bible said that I will find favor in the sight of God, in the sight of man. You find favor in the sight of God, in the sight of man. Do you know the meaning of that? Meaning that there are things that God will not come down to do it. It's you that will do it. God will just direct you to the man that will favor you. God will direct you to the person that will link you to that breakthrough that you are looking for. You are inside, you are praying and praying, you are looking for a job. You are looking for a job. God will not take you to that job, but God will direct you to where you will get that job. Until you take a step to go and look for the job before you will see or before you will get the job. But you are there praying every day. Father Lord, Masarabo Kuru Makarabasha Kara Kara Kara. You are looking for a job, but you are praying for God to give you job, but you are not looking for the job. Then you are there praying every day. You pray and you take a step. You pray, you go out, take your file, put your file. Welcome, my dear. You are welcome. Greeting to everyone. You put your file in your bag and you go. Holy Spirit, I thank you this morning. Daddy, remember your word that said that he that does not work will not eat. Daddy, direct me, connect me with someone that will give me the job. The eye that see me will favor me. Daddy, remember your word, I will find favor in your son, the size of man. The man that see me will favor me. Then you take a step and look for that job. You don't relax and say God will send job from heaven. It's not possible. God is wonder, working God. That is it. You don't relax and you are expecting the job to fall from manners. No. Work on yourself too. It's the same thing. You pray because people are making a lot of mistakes, my dear. Everything is not ban and loose. You stay in your house, you pray, you ban every witch fighting me, fighting my marriage. Maraboshe, I destroy that witch, and my marriage will not scatter. Maseka, Rekaraba, Maliboshe, I destroy, I destroy. You destroy, finish. You have destroyed that witch. Then tomorrow now, let's say your friend will call you. Ah, please, I'll put your name in Ashebio. We are going to this party. We are putting on pink lace. We are putting pink, 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 pink. Yeah, the style is, you have to do the style, fish style. This, that. Your husband don't have money. You know, you won't come mad in school. Then tomorrow you start, you were like, I don't know why my husband is not coming back. You are married. You want to belong. I want to belong. Work on yourself to try to find out why this marriage is not working. Try to find out. Bororom, anywhere you are, you gonna be responsible, man. Yeah, be responsible. Learn how to manage. Learn how to use, learn how to use when there's no money. Surprise your husband. Surprise your husband. Let your husband know that you are important. And let's another one. Try to find out if the man is capable. Assist that man. Don't be a burden to your husband. Don't be a burden. He did not marry you for you to be a burden. Be a blessing. He that find wife, find good thing, and obtain favor from God. They call us a virtuous women. We should be a blessing. Be a blessing. Blessing to your husband. Blessing to your family. Blessing to your family, your in-laws. That is it. You come back the next thing, honey, please, there's this pink lace. Pink lace, pink lace, I need to buy that pink lace. If you won't come out if the man even have money. Come out the nature. Now start thinking. The next thing, IBP. Some women if they said we as a woman, we own the house. Even so, another thing again, you see some women are very wicked. You have a maid, the way you be treating your maid. You are looking for the fruit of the womb. You have maid. Boom, boom, boom. The last fruit is the one that you give your maid. All that thing can bring a hindrance to your marriage. Can be a hindrance to you. There are some yokes, there are some barriers that you have to break it. Break the barrier. Some will tell you, I can't stay in that marriage. I'm not ready to suffer. I'm not ready. My dear, God sees your heart. If you marry that man for who he is, you marry a woman for who she is, you will see some men, they will start be saying, this lady, look at her. She don't have straight leg. Because of this woman don't have straight leg, that is why you miss your wife. There's some reason that is not even important. Tell me that this woman don't have the quality, don't have this character. I don't think we can live with. No, her character is bad. If I live with this woman, I don't think we can. Not that this woman she don't have straight leg. You look somehow. Because of the straight leg, that is why you miss your gold, your precious. Then you will now go and look for straight leg. By the time you look for straight leg, you won't get wahala. Then you start crying in social media. No, no, please. But you the one that God gave you, you let it go and you went and looked for straight leg. What is straight leg? You did not look for peace. You didn't look for peace. Then another man will tell you, I need a God-fearing woman. A woman who can pray very well. A woman who will then tomorrow now, the woman is not having the character, the things in you, the thing that you people, the next thing you start you say no. In most cases, if you are this woman too that love God so much, you want to marry, you have to be very careful. Don't just marry anyone you see. Try to marry someone too that have fear of God and seek the face of God before you settle down. That's just the most important thing. Seek the face of God. Whether you see a man with straight leg or you see a woman with a straight leg, you see many girls got married because of material things. That is why the marriage doesn't last. Let us be frank. The guy is rich. Which car will the guy they use? Wow. The guy, the family is very rich. We just met. People will tell you the good side. Who told you that you are not happy? You are happy more than that people that is telling you, honey, they will come, they will flash themselves in social media, they will keep, sweet and forget, fake. That thing is fake. Then you now start disturbing your husband. Hey, these people, they love themselves. Forget it. You start destroying your home. My husband, my honey, my street, they do like that. Forget. If I see this person, if I look at you, I know if you're happy in your marriage. If I look at you, I know the kind of thing that you can do. No matter, it's not by maybe people bringing some people, they will bring some husband will want to follow their wife in social media for peace to reign that night. Oh my God. For peace to reign, so that there will be peace. Not because of maybe this woman is, or this. Some too, they are natural. If you say natural love, you will know. Say natural, you will know. That does not mean, if I say natural, it doesn't mean that there won't be a misunderstanding. There's a misunderstanding in every marriage. It's normal. But what we are saying, where we are driving, is for you to marry. Make sure you marry your friend. Make sure you marry your sister, your brother. You marry your partner. There are people that is not free. Some women, I've seen women, many of them sacrifice themselves because of their family. Wait for a meeting. And you will see people out there supporting Regina Daniel, saying, wow, they're happy. Who's happy? People will tell you how Regina Daniel, how she's happy. My dear, vanity upon vanity. You see, riches cannot give you joy. It can't. Is it not the same Regina Daniel that many people now are saying this, that, this? It's not. Marriage is not about material things. Peace of mind. Peace. If you see a man that you love, whether the man is rich or not, once you know that you people can plan life together, it's better you go. You see a woman too, you know that you people can come together, plan life together, go ahead. Forget about material things. God bless is the one that giveth. The lion do lack and suffer hunger, but those that trust in God will not suffer anything good. Marriage that God ordained, God will never allow you people to suffer. God will never allow you to go on hunger. He will always make a way. I'm just being frank. The only person that can make you not to go ahead with the marriage is only God. You seek the face of God. If you just seek the face of God and there's this convincing confirmation in you that this man, this woman is not, just let the person go. Don't force yourself. I cannot, hey, this woman is so pretty. Don't. I'm happy. I'm very, very happy. If not because of I love God, I would have made a mistake. There's this man, I thought that this man is my real husband. When I prayed, my pastor told me, no, that this person, at times, the devil will blind you. You think that, but thank God, I resist it. And now look at me. There was a time that man has it. I don't know where he is now, whether he's alive, safe. I don't know. So, my dear, marriage is different thing altogether. It's not what you are saying. You married your friend, a man, a woman that will tolerate you, a man that will tolerate you. A woman that can look at you and say, oh, my husband is, it's hard time I assist this marriage. It's hard time I go to job. At least let me be frank with you. When a man is carrying all the burden in the house, it's not easy. No matter how the man pretend to do, forget it. You don't need that man to tell you that you have to look for work, or you have to assist that man. Assist. There must be this way that you know that you can assist. If the man is so rich in that way that you know that the money is booming, you can just be a manager to the company. Try to fix yourself some. Don't make yourself to be housewife. Don't do it. Try to fix yourself, try to, add value to that man. Let that man see that thing in you. Add value. And forget that people that is telling you, man, all what you read. If they should tell me that you read, you are a doctor, you left your profession and say your husband, you are engineer, you left your engineer and say your husband, forget it. Forget. Build your home, build your marriage, God first, your husband second, your children, your family. Your family is very important. Build your home. Forget people that will be deceiving you, telling you for what, for what. Inside them, you see that, God. You don't know what they're saying inside. Crying and crying. But when you see them outside, the way they dress, and they tell you that there is this woman, this one is a white woman. We met somewhere, along the line. So she was just telling, white women that open. She told me that she's happy, even though that she has a kid this time around, but she still thank God that at least she was able to conceive, at least she have one. So I told her that, I said, why do you say so? She said that didn't be she know she would have started earlier, let's say 30 years or 20 something. But now, do I know her age? I said no, that she said she's going to 50 years, but she still thank God. She said she would have loved to have, she would have loved to have another one, but she don't know if it will come because of her age. I said, why do you say so? She said that where she's working is career people, career women, who are regretting all the career that, that is in them. They don't have anyone that they can say, okay, this is the person I'm leaving it behind. When they look at themselves, they're not happy. And they are just using that their burden, trying to put the burden to them, being innocent. That is very good for one to start something early. It's good for you to plan. That she came to, this is a white woman that is telling me this. It's not a black woman. She says she came to realize that, career or no career, that is good for you. It came in a point where you have to like look at yourself, ask yourself question. This is a time for me to settle down. This is a time for me to have my own kid. This is a time for me to take care of my family. She was like, she don't even care. She has a very good job. She has a very good job. She said, but what really gave her joy is this, each time she look at his son, it make her feel happy. She said, I might not understand where she's working, it's just career people. That's how she put it. People with, dignity, people who have all the qualification. But bet me that they don't have child. They don't have not even one. And they're not happy because they will soon go to grave with that career and that legacy left behind. Nobody to talk about it. That when they look at her, they are not happy. They are just making her to feel uncomfortable in the working place. But that she kept going. She's not giving up. Each time she look at this boy, which is his son, that he make her to be strong and make her to still continue pushing. So she talked to me. She thought that she's talking to herself. She don't know that I'm copying from her. In summarize, my dear, no matter your qualification, no matter your qualification, what is important is the what you left behind. As a woman, if your family, Bible say the foundation be this, what can the righteous do? If you say you are a woman, you don't even, let's say, it said people that I'm not like, if the baby did not come, you can go and adopt. Don't kill yourself. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. And if you are this type, there are people that have delay, not because they want to marry, they don't want to marry. There are people that their foundation is not good, and they did not find out so early. That is why another advice as a woman, you are due to marry. You look at yourself, you know that this is a time for me to settle down, and the man is not coming. My dear, don't just say it's normal. Try to pray yourself out. It might not be a normal thing. Maybe, there's someone out there that has vowed. I've seen it in a family. I've seen it. This one is not a story. Somebody, went to this thing, Babalawo do incantation, destroy the family, and said none of them will marry. You see them mature, sweet, and pretty. Any man that come will go. Any man that come will go. Now you're seeing big pass. You see yourself that is because of why people that you see like maybe they're sinner. Look at them. They're settling down, married, getting good husband. But you look at yourself, no man is coming. You believe that is normal. The man will come at the right time. What are you doing? How are you working on yourself? You work on yourself spiritual, work on yourself physical. You don't only work physical. The physical aspect of it is maybe taking care of yourself, which is nice. Then you have to work spiritual. Spiritual aspect of it is prayer. Seek the face of God. Try to know why. Go for fasting, go for deliverance. Pray yourself out. Forget about life. At times too, you look at yourself, try to forget, some certain things you're doing. Let go of, that life that, that cannot put food in your table. That life that will even destroy you. Let it go and look at yourself and try to work on yourself too. Because everything is not banned and banned and banned. Try to you are going to church, your life is not, it's not working, something like that. Yes, that is the best way, my dear. Welcome. Yeah, thanks, favor. So that is it. You don't just maybe you see, walk, try to walk to yourself, try to find out why. Because your own sin, don't look at yourself that I've seen a lady with 3 kids. You need to see young sweet man that he got married with. Yeah, you might make a mistake because you have first, you have second. That does not mean that you cannot marry. There are people that must have did abortion. They kill their own 4, 5, 3. They kill. God don't judge the way we are judged. He said that is why he says his ways are not our ways. But you have to help yourself too. Help yourself. Don't look at yourself. Maybe you see yourself, you have kids. You believe that you cannot marry. Who told you? You can't. You can marry. You can marry. Marry even the man that your choice. You can't. But you just have to work on yourself. Work. If it is character that is keeping you, work on that character. If it is your foundation, work on that foundation. What are you doing to work on that foundation? Prayer can break that yoke. Maybe there's this one out there that don't want you to move forward. There's this person that, maybe you mingle yourself with friends. All your life is going to Ashebi. All your life is Bororum, anywhere they're doing party, Or maybe, I've seen a girl that, there's this powder that you normally use. If the lady will apply, each time you apply that powder, the man that says I want to follow and spend all the money. It can be a barrier, maybe some things, that you must have done. This is a repercussion. When I see people who are saying, what if sugar daddy buy me car, do this, I want to go collect. My dear, everything have repercussion. One day you will settle that. You will settle down one day. Maybe your husband will be there outside, but you don't know. What you sow, you must reap. You don't know that is what you sow that is following you. And that will not be your portion. The Lord is going to turn every mistake to be a testimony. In Jesus' name, amen. So that is it. So don't mind what people are saying. People will tell you, what happened? So if someone out there is saying it's because you don't take care of your husband, that is why I'm telling you, my dear, let me be frank with you. Many women outside, many women out there, they are not ordinary. They use charm to hold a man. That is why you have to pray. Holy Spirit ministered it to me. 2 days ago, I saw it clear. It's a kind of let's say the debating. That is what I saw. So it's a kind of debate. People were talking, why is it that divorce everywhere, marriages are just broken, and people that are just giving their own suggestions. Somebody just came and they said it is not because of all this violent whatever people are saying, it's because of, see, many marriages are fake. Many marriages are fake. That is why it doesn't last. Men, I've seen a lady, she got married. It's not really. I've seen a lady, the man got married to the lady through charm. The lady used charm to hold the man, and the man came and did everything, traditional wedding. So they did traditional wedding, everything went well. Even is a lie. Everything went well. So they started living together. So after the 1 year, second year, no peace in that marriage. No peace in that marriage. People don't understand. Everything have expiring date. One day you will go to that your babalawo, you find out that that man is dead. God, you find out that he's dead. A lady told me that, Sister Chika, I went to meet a woman. It's a babalawo. She told me that, my dear, I cannot help you. The only person that will help you. Two person told me that. One guy told me. That lady said she was going through challenges. Well, she look at it, at times when you look at your life, you were like, I don't think that this is ordinary. There's this thought, it's just the grace, it took the grace of God. Thank you, ma, you're welcome. It's just the grace of God for you to realize that it's not ordinary. So, for you to, still believe that you can push. So the lady said, Stachika, it's too much for me. I cannot carry. I started looking for solution. So she now went to meet Plan B, which is Babalawo. The woman looked at her and said, my sister, let me be frank with you. I cannot help you. It's only God that can help you. She looked at this woman, Babalawo telling her, it's not funny. It's not funny. I'm just telling you. This is just a history. There are people ordinary. There are people ordinary that no matter the kind of thing, babalawo, incantation, it will not help them. The only way, the only people that can help them is only if they follow the ways of God. It's only God that can deliver them. There are cases. I've seen a man. The man told me, he's facing through challenges. There's these challenges that he's facing. He was facing them. So he now went to meet one man. They say the man is the highest native babalawo, but for you to meet that man, you have to pay 500,000 cash. He worked for the money. Because he said he don't have time to pray. They just told him that, if you see that man, your problem, everything is okay, your problem will just solve. So he now, work for the money. He told me, I didn't ask him, we were just discussing. He says, Tachika, I work for the money, I got that 500, I went to meet the man. The man looked at me, the man told me, after everything, the man told the guy that, let me be frank with you. The only person, what is following you is too much. What is following you, that is what the man told that man. He said, what is following him is too much. The only person that can deliver him is church. He should look for God, look for church that can deliver. He told me, Sister Chika, just imagine this is what a native doctor man told me. So you see, I said, if we tell you people to be close with God, engage yourself with God, everything seems to be like maybe we are disturbing you. You see why you have to be close to God? You see why you have to engage yourself with God? You see why whatever you're doing, you have to know that God first. People will tell you that God shall. But then let me be frank with you, that people that you see in social media in the night, if you see them praying, you will not believe that this person can pray like this. There is one actress, I'm really blessed. Maybe I will look for that video. If someone should tell me that this woman believe in prayer, I can never. She came publicly, she testified. She said, there is this pain that I have in me. I went to the hospital. I've done this, did this, I did that. But immediately, no, I joined this church. I followed their prayer. I started praying. I got my deliverance. I am here. I'm not ashamed to thank God for healing me because I have spent the Lord. But at the end of the day, it's God that healed me. So that is it. You have opportunity to see someone. Many people will be ashamed to come to their platform to talk about God. I'm not ashamed. I'm proud of my God that I'm serving. So that is it. I'm proud of my God because I know what God has done in my life. Without God, I'm finished. So that is it. Be proud of your God. Be proud of your God. Believe in your God. Be proud. So there are some things that you have to, in every marriage, if you are safe, you are not a Christian. If you are a Christian, you have to involve God in your marriage. Involve God in your marriage. At times, let's say you look at in a week, you and your husband, you quarrel 3 times in a week. You think it's ordinary. At times, you forget the talking and pray for the man. You don't pray when the man is around. In the morning, the man is not around. Maybe, let's say they went to work, it's not around. Let's just say, start praying. The power. You start praying, take authority. Pray, pray, pray. You see, I put a stop. You quarry. You put a stop. You know that it's spiritual. It's not physical. It's not physical. There are people out there, they watch you in social media, they watch your picture, they watch your children, they watch. My dear, God. I've seen things. I've seen things. I know what I'm talking. I've seen things. We have to be very careful. We have to be very careful. Be very, very. Don't copy someone. Don't copy anyone. And don't look at this person. You say, this person don't go to church. Look at their life. Look at his life. You mean that every time I'm going to church. My dear, you don't forget it. You don't know what they are doing. I used to have friends that don't go to church. I used to have many of them. Some will repent. Some will end up just like that. So that is it. There's this one that, she told me, she said, my friend, this thing that you see, this is ordinary bangle. She used to wear it in her hand. She said, this thing that I wore always tell me if the road is clear. Each time I look at it, then I will know if I'm going out. If this thing tell me don't go out, I know that there is danger. So you are there, you are looking at this person, within you were like, this person don't pray, don't even go to church. I mean, everything is fine with this person. You don't know, you cannot do what that person is doing. You cannot. What you are saying is just the physical aspect of it. You don't see the spiritual aspect of it. Then you are there, you are like, no, I'm not, I don't have time. I won't pray. Even if you are this type that doesn't go to church always, which is good to go to church, but make sure that you involve God in your home. Sure. You involve God because it cannot be smooth at all time. Let's just be frank. No matter how you come and say, fam, hi guys, hello guys, my husband bought this. Hello. You will never come to say, hello guys, today my husband slapped me. Hey, yeah, fam, there is this. You can't. Fam, that you can't. You always be talking the good side, the good side. So that is why it's very important you involve God in your home. And you work on yourself too. As you involve God, work on yourself. Work on yourself. Be a helpmate. Bible says we are a helpmate. Don't be a burden to your husband or your wife. There are some men that I really am baffled. There are some men that I don't understand. You stay in the house, be taking care of the kids while your wife is out there working. You are doing everything. It's saved. Except maybe, it can happen like that. Maybe some circumstances, it's not like maybe you purposely, did it. Maybe your job stopped and your wife is working. Is accepted, no problem. Two of you are working along the line. You as a man, your work stopped and your wife own is booming. Fine, good and fine. Why wouldn't you take care of the house? You take care of the house, assist you don't expect the woman to die. If you say you love the woman, I don't say like bad thing. That is it. You don't expect. And that does not mean that the woman will not assist. It doesn't mean that because your husband don't have job, now you want to make your husband a slave. No, it doesn't. So, but in that case, you have to do some of the job so that the woman too will feel free too, so that the woman will not be sleeping in working place. So that is it. But there are these people there are these men that they don't even, yeah, a man, we already say men. So, but there are these men too that they don't even want to take care of their home. When they say man is the head is not maybe just to answer a head. Let me be frank with you. Let me just be frank with you. It is very hard for a man who is not taking care of his family to be respected, having that 100% respect. No matter how that woman, claim to be righteous, one day the woman will be tired. She will get tired. One day what you will hear, I don't tire. I will take care of this. I will take care. Don't allow any woman to deceive you. Honey, stay home, let me work. Don't worry. Don't mind them. As a man, try to look for, how little it is, to assist the family. Try. Don't be that man that each time you just, honey, please give me 5,000. I want to, this, instead of, don't. That is true, ma. Many of them, yeah, don't. Assist. As a man, don't do it. A woman that is telling you to stay, let me work, my dear, I don't think that woman love you. I don't see that one like love. One day the woman will turn. He will turn everything. You be man? Are you a man? You are not ashamed of yourself. Everything I mean. Everything. Even close, it will always come one day. So that is why, be a burden. When the burden is too much, you see a lot of complaint, burden, and at times it's not even the man. It's not even because of, the burden is too much for the man. It's too much. And try to find out if your husband is happy. Try to find out if try to know the environment, when it's fine, when all is not fine, and try to know. Likewise, your wife. Don't be a nagging. You are nagging always. You nag in the morning, you nag in the afternoon, you nag in the evening. Every time you are nagging. Ban that spirit of nagging. It might not be you doing it. Ban it. Ban the spirit of nagging. That is why I say you must involve. It's good to involve God in your marriage. It's so very, very important. Involve God. So that, there's a spiritual aspect of it. God will be fighting for you. Then the physical aspect of it, then you will now work on it. And please cut off from friends. Cut off from friends, because the love that you're supposed to give your husband, you reduce it. You have reduced. That's just it. If you have friends around you so much, it will make you not love your husband 100%, because you'll be hearing from them. Likewise, your husband, my wife, that kind of a thing, this. But if you isolate that man and your children, it will be hard. You people will separate. It will be very, very hard. And if you have a man that you know that there's this thing in him, try to find out why. Use prayer, spiritual, use physical and spiritual things. When I say spiritual, as I'm repeating, is just the prayer aspect of it. Always pray for your children, pray for your marriage, pray for yourself, pray for your husband as well, and work for yourself. Okay, guys, I don't even know that I'm gonna take enough time. I've already taken enough time, which I just thank God. I know that you are blessed. I know that you are blessed. So I have to stop here. I have to stop here, please. So I just want to say thanks for coming. Thanks for your love. Thanks for doing it with me. May God bless you. And I know that you are not going the same way you are. So we are still learning. Every day is like a class. As we are moving gradually, we are learning. So let this talking not just be an ordinary talking. Because by the grace of God, each time you see me here, I pray. If each time I want to, because you are talking this message. Now, I've seen someone that told me, someone I don't even expect. She said, Sister, there is this topic. This your topic. You said, he said, can I, about a cheating husband. Like, I don't really know. I can't remember the topic. My topic is too much. Say, can I forgive? Can I change, a cheating husband? Can I change a cheating husband? Yeah, that's the topic. So she told me that message, she has to share the message. Said that she kept listening to that message. She said that message, I will not understand that everything I said in that message, is so amazing. It's a blessing. It's a blessing to her, and she has been sharing it. So that is it. That's why each time I'm coming here, I say of God, God is so wonderful. So I know that you are blessed. You are blessed. Thanks. If you have not given me thumbs up, please give me thumbs up, and drop your comment what you think about this. And if there is anything you want us to discuss, you can still drop. Or if there's any question, you can still drop your question. Let's do the talking together. And in any area you are having your challenges, try to work on it. Try to work on it. Nothing is too hard for God to do. And I don't believe that there's nothing that God cannot do. Okay, guys, I just want to end it here. I'm gonna leave it a bit to run maybe 1 or 2 hours. Then I will now stop it because I don't want to carry it for long. I just want to say I love you. Thanks for your love. Thanks. May God bless you. If you are new in my channel, wow, you are so welcome. You are amazing. Thanks. I love you. I appreciate. May God bless you. And if you are my old friends, I love you so much. May God bless you. And if you are my returning subscriber, may God bless you. And if you have not subscribed, subscribe. We are one family. There is love in sharing. And please share. Share, let it go viral. And if you are not doing anything, please run my playlist. Run my playlist for me. God will bless you. God will bless you. That's the only way you can support the work of God. Run it for me. I love you guys. And if you are not doing anything, each time you see me, I used to do silence. Guys, it's not easy for you to be talking and talking and talking and talking. So, I don't like talking. I like to give facts. I like to bring something in my platform that will be a blessing to you. So I don't talk always. If nothing comes up, I have to leave it silence for now. So each time you see me, please let me see your thumbs up to drop your comment and show me some love. For all those who have been showing me love, both silence and both, maybe I don't have opportunity to talk. This tonight is a day for me to talk. I just want to say thank you. I love you all. Cannot call name. If I say let me start calling name, I know that maybe I can't finish calling names. So I just want to say thank you, and I want you to have this in mind. Please try to do something that in future you will be happy when you are 80, when you are 70, when your kids are mature, when they look at their mother, look at their parents, they will be happy, they will be proud of you. Please try to make sure you left a legacy that cannot be forgotten. And try to see yourself from now to 30 years. Where will you find yourself? It's very important. And I want you to have this in mind. Don't do something that can make you to lose opportunity in the front. Whatever you're doing, be very careful. Don't see people that are naked. You want to follow them to naked. People are in community that can cause fight. You want to join them. Don't do anything that you know that you cannot carry or you will do that will cause fights. Don't do something that at the end of the day you end up regretting. That will not be your portion. Don't do it. the legacy you left behind. Do something that, you know, from now to 30 years, you will be happy. Look at it. I've seen many people, they just lost, they lost position because of their past. Remember that you can be a president tomorrow. You can even be a governor. You can even be maybe even, you can even be anything. Don't limit yourself, or I don't limit God. Nothing is too hard for God to do. This is just a journey. We are taking a step. It is a journey. It's a gradual process. You don't know where He will lead you. You don't know people who are watching you. You don't know people who are watching you. Look at Woodmaya. Look how Woodmaya is just going around. When he started, he never believed that this is how, according to what he said he was, he said not was, he is an engineer, but he left his engineer career. And look at people that, you have to be responsible. Before Woodmaya called an APIS and said, I want to interview you, before APIS said, APIS must have, gone through his channel platform to find out what he's doing. And come to think of it, by the time the man now, start and see that what he's doing is not, it's not something to write about. So that we have to be very careful. This is just a little example that I'm giving you. Someone can say, you will be my advisors, minister of advisor in one political aspect, that you don't suffer. When you are working, you will just be watching yourself in the office. Then you will be seeing yourself. What you'll be seeing there is how you are misleading people. How will you feel? How will you feel? This is another topic. I just have to bring this topic. Keeping a legacy. That one will be a topic. Keeping a good legacy. Which legacy are you keeping? So I will do it. I will do it. It will help many, because some of us, some of the things we are doing is not intentionally. I just have to be frank with you. It's not intentionally. So that is why I've seen things. I've seen things so much. It's a gift. I've seen things. I've seen people that at the end of the day, they end up regretting. I've seen people that is doing things that they don't do it intentionally. That is why I don't condemn someone. And I don't like someone to start telling me that this person is a prostitute, this person is a criminal, this person is a thief. You don't know. Some of them, they are doing it not intentionally. Some is intentionally. Some they fall into that position. Not that it's intentional act. It's intentional act. Some just do it because follow people are doing it, but they don't know the repercussion. They don't know the repercussion. So that is it. Some will tell you, no, when they come to your channel, they see that you talk about positive about God, they say, they just do like this. Some will be dancing, doing their hip like this. You say, wow, this girl is too sweet. My dear, 40 years. Well, from now to 40 years, you got mama the sweet. So that's why we have to be careful. I don't know who I'm talking to. You have to be careful. Work on your channel. Go through your channel this today. From now to go through your channel. Try to find out if you are doing something that is reasonable. This is social media. And adjust yourself the way you talk. Stop bringing your private life in social media. I've seen someone that went to court. She came back and started saying, today we went to court, see what happened. It's not important. Then you are revealing, somebody that have case in court, you don't supposed to come out to start saying it. You are giving, your partner or your opponent, or you are giving them expo. They will use it against you. Try to hold your emotion. It might be at times hot. You need people to speak with. That is why we need God. During that time when there is pain, no one, no friend, try to. That is why it's very good to be a born again. You can just put a worship song. You read your Bible, you can read your Bible or put worship song. But whereby you are not born again, you don't have God in you. Who will you talk to? The next thing is, hey, morning, I just came back. Yeah, don't mind that foolish man. Yeah, we went to court, start saying what you don't suppose. Or maybe you don't even have friends, you just come to your platform. Guys, I don't know what happened. Hey, see, but when we get there, this. Guys, you don't know. You are into relationship, you don't know whether the relationship will work out. The next thing, you just bring it in social media. Guys, I have new boyfriend now. I have new boyfriend, yes. His name is Mike. Hey, guys, the guy is so cute. Hi, yeah, guys, guess. Hey, propose to me, guess. You think that it's only guys. What's of it? Ndena mahagi. People who don't know you. This is another topic, I don't want to add it. We're talking about marriages. That's what we are talking. I have to bring that in my platform. So our topic of today is it good to divorce your husband because he is poor? That's the topic of today. So that one, I will bring that one, for different day, different time, different topic altogether. You don't bring your privacy in social media. You have misunderstanding with someone, you start bringing it in social media. It's not right, guys. You have misunderstanding with your husband, you bring it in social media. It's not right. You have misunderstanding with your wife, you bring it in social media. It's not right. I mean, with your family, you bring it in social. It's not good. We have misunderstanding. We do have social media. Social, something that it will go viral. You cannot erase it. Someone can use it against you. Can use it against you. Face your misunderstanding. We do have misunderstanding. Who told you that we don't have our own? We do have. Come here and give people something that when they listen, they will be blessed. Give people something that when they listen finish, they will like, thank God today. May God bless you. They'll be praying in their heart, praying for you. If it's so hard that you cannot hold it, just wait for a moment. Keep yourself. Don't bring it in social media. Don't bring your misunderstanding. You are quarreling with your friend, or you are quarreling with someone, you just table the issue, bring it in social media. It's not wise, it's not good. It's not good. You've been looking for a man, at the end of the day, the person now proposed to you. You now brought it. The people, thank you, man. People who don't want you to marry. You don't know there are people there that want you to remain single. There are people there that want your marriage to destroy. If it is not your friends, everything, it might be from your foundation. It might be even your cousin. It might be where you came from. When they see you, they see your picture, they say, wow, you see? Then they will not say, okay, I will see how it's going to. That marriage will not work. Now you give the person expo. You give the person expo. So that is why you have to be careful. You have to be very careful. There's this prayer that I used to pray, and you have to pray. I will not supply my enemy weapon to finish me. The one that really pay me at times, and the people who are always doing this thing, mostly Africa YouTubers, Nigeria, mostly Nigerians precisely. You go to the hospital and doctor tell you that your baby is not sitting very well. You don't know more spiritual things. You come and start, guys, you don't understand today. The baby is 16 weeks. But guys, something happened. The baby is not, they said it's not where it's supposed to be. You don't know that evil eyes, you have supplied evil eyes. You have told them the condition of your baby. Then that man or that woman that don't want you to deliver safely now said, okay, yes, I will not go and do it again. Then you come, you say, guys, I went, they said it's shifting, it's doing well, but they said it's not this. Who are you telling in social media? Imagine, only few people that you used to give number, you talk on the phone. You don't even know them. Even if you later see them face to face, is it not in social media you made them? From there, you watch hanini. Try to be wise. Try to be wise. Any person you know in social media don't know you, don't know the person. What's I'm concerned? No matter how you call on the phone, you visit that person. No. Instead, maybe you visit, let's say you people now get to know 3 years, 2 years constantly. Then you can tell me now that, yeah, I made her in social media since we'll be talking. She's a nice person. This is 3 years. I visited the home, even the family. Now we are used to. I know her weak point. She know my weak. Yeah, that one is different now. Not somebody you just see, in social media. It's not up to 3 months. Phone. You start telling the person everything about yourself. You start being open to the person. Everything. I don't know the way people reason. I don't know the way people think. It's wrong. It's very, very wrong. It's very wrong. And someone will tell you, then I'll be on a channel and people come tell me that don't open up, don't do like this, don't do like this. Don't copy. Someone, the people that they used to do their own way, if you have put to bed, after you know that you have put to bed, your baby is fine, and then you cannot bring your pregnancy if you like, you know. just for memory. During the time when you are pregnant, you take a lot of pictures, a lot of pictures. Just keep it somewhere. You take a lot of pictures when you are pregnant, keep it immediately you put to bed. You know, now I'm put to bed, my baby is fine, I'm fine. You know that everything is okay. Then you can just, you said, okay. Many people they do it like that. They don't bring until they put to bed. But you will see people too. I will ask whether these people, I mean, did they have something upstairs? Guys, I'm pregnant. Guys, congratulations to me. 2 weeks. Guys, I'm pregnant. His doctor says 3 weeks. Guys, I'm pregnant. My baby is booming. I went to check out today. Guys, you can't believe. Fam, now it's 2 months. Guys, fam, you don't know. God bless you more. I receive it. Thank you, dear. Fam, you don't know what happened. It's 4 months now. The doctor said it's fine now. Fam, you don't know what happens. You go to labor room, you nearly to die. You think that maybe people, the most part, people you don't see. You know, your destiny are different. Destiny are different. This person's style is different from you. This person might go to come out. But you are this type that before before you labor, you will labor and labor and labor, you will suffer. Some even say, I don't understand some men too with their wife. Some even in the hospital self, they will be there, they will be giving updates. Fam, I'm in the hospital now. I'm waiting for doctor to come. And doctor, the nurse, I mean, I don't know. I mean, is it? I don't understand. Do you know the meaning of being pregnant 9 months? You know, the two things that is too dangerous is when you are about to put labor. When you are not there, you don't even know where you are. You are in spirit. That one is, then you will start being fam. Then tomorrow now, the innocent baby, you lost the innocent baby. That's the only thing. Or the next thing you say, they bleed, and they nearly to die. Now, no him at the But you go quietly, born the baby, you get put come out and you see, when the baby is out, then you can celebrate. You can say, fam, I thank God after everything. I have my baby now. I just want to tell you, come look at me now, a surprise, fam. I have my baby boy. And don't bring your baby always. Once in a while, you just, if you bring, you cover them with the blood of Jesus. What I go. You don't just copy your waist, you are in labor room. You just bring your baby out, and some will tell you, this. Then you will see people who are looking for the fruit of the womb. You got that one is just, I don't know whom I'm talking. I don't know why God is just directing me to this, because I'm supposed to do that thing different. You are married to a man 1 year, 2 years. The baby is not yet coming. 3 months, 3 years. You come into social media and start telling social media and how you are waiting. They should just know that yes, you are still waiting. Fam, I know that God will bless me. I have faith that my baby is coming. I know it's okay. That one is okay. That one is okay. That one is. I will skip from the hard work. We love you. Keep me in prayer. I can stay long. Okay, my dear. You didn't add me again in Instagram. You didn't add me. Or you can drop me your Instagram. Just drop me your Instagram IG. I can add you. Nick, are you there? If you cannot get me, Nico, if you are here, you can just drop me. Okay. Nice for good. Okay, yeah. You can just drop me. You can drop me your this. Okay, that's okay. That is your. Okay, that is your. Okay, nice for good. Okay, good. Then I will add you. Then we can talk. Okay. You see how my spirit now, because I was disturbed. I don't know how to do. I just I'm still learning in that area and I don't want distraction. So I did not focus there so much. And what really made me to open it is because many people want to talk to me. So they just told me it's good if you can get Instagram so that there's some things that I can talk to you. I had to go last time, so miss you. Okay, sweetheart. Okay, then this is your own. Then I will join you. Nice for God. Okay, I will join you. But it's still the same thing. If you don't mind, I can still put my own. It's the same this thing, but it's good you just you gave me. It's good you gave me. It's the same name. I don't know if you. Thank you. Okay, sweetheart. Okay, no problem. No problem. I will just add you. Then I will write to you and I will say hi. So Nietzsche, I will soon. Yeah, I'm not going to stay for long. I never knew that I'm going to stay this long actually, but the way it works. My Thank God people are blessed. So that is it. Thank God people are blessed. Look, how is work? Are you going to work tomorrow? Are you still there? If you are there, this is mine. You can still maybe they look at it very well. If you are there, you can take it. This is my Instagram. You can take it. Yes, I have worked. Okay, you work tomorrow. So I just dropped my ID. So I will join you, Caroline Ole. Yeah, see, that's my ID. Then I will still join you. Then I can say hi. Though I don't have much time. I do put only since it's only one video that I put there. I just want to take my time. Okay, my dear. Yes, okay, no problem, no problem. The Lord is your strength. The Lord is strength. That's your strength. Keep believing in God and keep working. What God cannot do does not exist. So okay, guys. So try to keep your secret, my dear. Try to keep your secret. That is it. Okay, let me have a look. Okay, sweetheart. Okay, good. So that is it. So try to keep your secret. There are some things that you don't have to come here to talk. You don't have to. You don't have to follow this person. You look at this person, you believe that what of this person? You know what is killing most of us is we like to copy. What of this person? Guys, I'm coming. What of this person? You want to copy. You copy that person. Forget Africa. They will tell African mentality. Thank God I'm living in Europe. I've lived in Europe for long now, almost going to 20 years. So it's someone that live in Europe that is talking to you. At least you will not say it's African mentality. People will tell you it's African mentality. So thank God me, I'm living in Germany. So I've lived in Germany for long. If I'm not mistaken, almost 10, going to more than 10 years. I've lived in Germany for long. When I came here, I was a baby. So that is it. So maybe you might say, it's African mentality. It's African mentality. Some will tell you, okay, okay, sweetheart, good, sweet, that's good, okay, fine. So just say hi, write something so that I send you the okay, okay, good, yeah. So that is it. That is good. So that you will not say it's African mentality. At least look at me, I live in Europe. I'm saying this. There are some things if I look at it, I will just say, God. I'll say that is that we have to have secret now. We're supposed to. You have to be wise. You have to be wise. Even in the things of God, they will tell you don't talk. My dear, let me be frank with you. Even do you know that there was the time one sister wanted to travel. She went to church. They told her not to tell anyone. That God is warning her. God is warning her not to tell someone. How is everyone doing? We are fine, sweetheart. We are fine. We thank God once we are alive. The gift of life is the most thing that we're supposed to celebrate. It's very important because it's only when you are alive that you can move forward. You can continue where you stopped. So I thank God each time I see myself, my children, My friends as well, because I do pray for my friends. And when I'm praying, I pray for everybody. When you look at yourself that you are alive, you see yourself. If you, do you know how many people that died? How many people that never believed that they would die? Do you know how many money they have in bank? Do you know the houses that they left? So why are you killing yourself? You are killing yourself over something that you will leave tomorrow. You're gonna leave it and go. So why do you want to kill yourself? Because it's not coming. You say you want to kill yourself. Why? You don't want to kill yourself. I say do the one you know you can do and leave the rest for God to handle. That is it. Me, I don't kill myself. I do what I know. That's why I tell people help, help, help. They didn't laugh. Help. You don't know who you will help tomorrow that will help your children. And even apart from return, I don't help for return. I help because I know that it's good to help one another. I want everybody to be happy. And a give and never lack. Don't help because of maybe you are looking for return. No, that is it. Because one day you will leave it and go. You leave it and go. You cannot have and people are there. It is in Bible. Don't tell him to come back while you have food. Share the food with the person. People cannot be out there that are crying looking for food. Then you tell the person come tomorrow. Hey, I didn't be you call me quick. The money I just spend that money. But you have it. You have it. So let's learn how to. That is a foolishness. Yes, my dear. That's a foolishness. So let's learn. There are some things that we have to learn. We should learn how to keep your secret. Don't bring yourself outside. Don't give your enemy room to follow you. You open door for your enemy. As from today, maybe if you are experiencing something, say that any wrong door that you have opened, I close it by fire. Close it. Any wrong door, I have opened mistakenly through my conversation. I have opened, I close it by fire. And I open the right door. So that is it. So don't just do things because others are doing. And you look at people, they'll put on pants, ordinary pants, they'll be dancing in social media. Because of what? Dancing and just they want to copy. Even here we live in Europe, if you look at the people who normally put on pants, you know that they're not doing it for fancy. When you look at white, who is putting on bomb short outside, you will know that she or he is doing it because of the sun. Because of the sun. She's not doing it because maybe she wants to use it to attract someone there, or she's doing it. You will know that but Africa overcome. You will see at times, even there are some married women that I'm really disappointed. I see them, the way they dress, the way they look, just some want to belong, let us say. Someone was just saying, my put on bikini because I'm doing swimming. We have tight leggings that you can wear, short leggings that you can wear if you are going for pool, you want to swim. You must not wear only bra. It's not only bra that you can use. It's not only bra. I do my sports. I have my tights that I put on to do my sports. I like sports when I was in secondary school. I'm a game prefect. So you can't just come and be deceiving me and said you can put on, you are doing swimming, you put on pants. If your body is not good, let's say you have mark, croc, will you come out and put on only bra and the pant and say this? It is so, my dear. So let just, I like my channel is a positive channel. I like using my channel to correct because some things that some just like I said, there are some things that you'll be doing, you don't know that it's wrong. You don't know it's wrong. You are doing it for fun. You are just doing it for fun. I used to know this girl, she's very nice, she's from Benin. I miss her. It's one of my best friends. I love her so much, but she came in a family, she don't have help. But she believed that the only way that she can survive is to be flirting around. But she has a very good heart. She's a very nice person. But only that area is just where she missed it. So it paid me because me too, if let's say it's now that I'm in Europe, but then I was still, I was still managing, I was still, I'm under my family depending. So I don't have enough to help her. But thank God at the end of the day, God is merciful. She is now in London, although we miss contact. Why do I say so? Why I say so is this: it doesn't mean that all the people you see out there who are doing some certain things, meet them or they are bad, or maybe they are doing it because they love what they are doing. No, there are people who are doing it that is not intentionally. That people who are doing it, they don't even believe. They don't. That's why I don't condemn no one. Jesus did not condemn anybody. He said, woman, stand up, sin no more. Sin no more. Say, master, this woman is a prostitute. Destroy him. Jesus refused. He said, stand up, woman, sin no more. So Jesus did not condemn. If Jesus did not condemn a woman that they want, him to condemn, why am I to condemn someone? You pray for people, you give them advice, you try to encourage them, for them to, let go of their bad ways. Show them love and let them see reason why they have to change, and let them see reason that God still loves them. You don't condemn them. Give them that love. If you have help that if you see yourself like you can help them, help them. Why not? Don't condemn, because you condemning that person, you are still leading the person to continue swimming in the sin. But you showing the person love and let her see reason, him see reason why she has to change, she has to follow the right way, show her love, bring her, embrace her, let her know that she's that God can forgive her. She shouldn't see herself as a worse sinner. So that is it. It's about loving one another, showing one another love as yourself. I love you guys. Go and be blessed. Thumbs up. If you have not given me thumbs up, don't go without giving me thumbs up. And don't forget to drop your comment. If you have anything you want us to discuss, don't forget to drop your comment. Let's discuss it together. Go and be blessed. I pray that God is going to turn around things for your good. Whatever challenges that you are facing in your relationship, I pray that God will turn it around for your good. In your marriages, I pray that God will turn it. Even your marriage, even my marriage, I pray that every challenges that we are facing, that God will turn it in the name of Jesus. The one that is watching me and is answering question, I pray that God will open your eyes and direct you. The one that is answering for something, believing God for any breakthrough, I pray that God will visit. Maybe you are still long answering God for fruit of the womb. Tonight, whatever that hold you is broken and you are receiving your deliverance. That 10 wasted years, the word of God said, I will restore he said he will restore the health, that the years the palmer one canker was eaten shall be restored. My dear, do you know what happened? That 10 years that you wasted, God can give you 3 plus, give you 2, So receive it in the name of Jesus. Don't give up. Keep pushing. Keep loving God. Keep believing your God, believing yourself, and let go of those things that does not please God or that can be a hindrance to you. Ask God to give you the grace. Forgive one another. Be happy and love one another and help one another. Guys, remember, be strong in the Lord and never you give up. Only God can do what no man can do. Be strong in the Lord. Keep the necessary precaution. Give a distance. Wash your hand. Use your sanitizer. Drink enough water. Eat vegetables, enough vegetables to build your immune system. As you are praying, eat good food. It's not only binding and loose. As you are binding, you are losing. Open your eyes. Don't use the wisdom of men. Use the wisdom of God. Ask God to direct you in your ways. And if you have a friends around you, that is not bringing light to you, disconnect yourself from them and allow God to have his way in your life, in your marriages, in everything you're doing. Receive the blessing of God, and I decree it permanent in your life, in our life. Go and sleep well, and let the angels of God be with you, protect you as you wake up. You wake up strong. We all will get up strong. Those who are going to work will go to work. They will work. Those who are having challenges in their working place, I pray that the Lord is going to turn it to be a testimony. In the name of Jesus, amen. Those who don't have job, I ask that God will make a way for them and give them job. And those who don't know who is God, that people that from their foundation, they hear God. There's one I was chatting with. He said, Bushi to that your God. But now, today is my friend. God gave me wisdom. I was petting that person. I did not say, why are you abusing God? When he said, Bushi to that your God. I said, I love you. I cannot abuse you. God love you. He said, that he has everything. He has everything. You don't need God. I said, no, it's not about miracle. Knowing God is not about miracle. It's your Savior. It's your Redeemer. talking na this. Only God that cannot disappoint you. But today, my dear, that person call me my friend. It's my friend now. So I pray for those who don't know who God is. I pray for them, those who don't believe that one can worship God. I want you to know that knowing God is not because of maybe you are looking for miracle. Knowing God is about eternity. When you die, you will spend eternity with God. Where are you going if you give up? Do you know that the thing that you love so much, you precious so much, you will leave it one day and go. And if you go, judgment face. Are you going to hell or you're going to God? It's time for you to say, I have to have good relationship with God. I must let go of my past. Forgive them, for they don't know what they're doing. That is what Jesus said. Let them go. Forgive one another. Forgive so that your blessing will manifest. Some people, unforgiving spirit can delay you because you are not forgiving. That is it. Guys, I used to do comedian. I'm gifted. Go and look one of my comedian. Maybe tomorrow I'll put one. I won't do live stream tomorrow. I'll put one comedian. So I just want to, the way the Spirit of God will lead me, but is just the same line with God. So, but at times, once in a while, you have to catch one in the Lord. I want people to know that the things of God is not, how am I going to put it? It's not something like maybe it's not had something. Let me just use that word, even though I can't remember the word that I will present. I want people to see that the things of God is lively things. It's not by tying turtleneck to the time, but the people that God called, there are people that God called them the way. If you see some of these people who maybe there are people who God called them in their own way. So, but I see the things of God is about your heart, your relationship with God that matters. So work on it. If you don't know God, try to know God. If you are still doubting if God exists, God exists. If you cannot believe now that God exists, use the situation we are. Use this pandemic that we are, that anything can happen at any time. Up to now, we don't know where we are heading to. We go out with like a zombie. We use things to cover our nose. At times we don't breathe. It's enough for you to know that all these things, vanity upon vanity. We will leave it and go one day. Then after death is judgment. Guys, you are going with me on that last day. We are going to celebrate. None of you will left behind. I don't care what the devil are talking. That devil is a bastard. Whether you know God or you don't know God, this night you will know God, and you are going with me. You are going with me. I won't go alone without you. We are going together. We are going to meet Jesus at the end of the day. I love you guys. Bye bye. Let me take tea. I need to take coffee. Then I need to do my prayer. Then I sleep. I'm gonna leave it now. Bye bye. Drop your comment and tell me what you think about this message and what you want me to discuss. Drop your comment and let me know. Let me know, guys. And tell me if you have any topic you want me to discuss with. You can bring it. If you have any question, my Instagram is there. I'll put my name. You can just drop me a message. We can chat together. We are family. I love you. But remember that Jesus loves you most. Be strong the Lord and never you give up. Love you. Only you. And let me take, don't forget to drop a thumbs up. Hi, is everyone there? Okay, thumbs up. I appreciate all of you. Thumbs up before you go. I love you. If you have not subscribed, please subscribe to my channel. Subscribe, please. And don't forget to press the bell notification so that each time I post a video, you'll be notified. I love you. Subscribe and share. I love you. Bye.